Ooh. Already got a couple of people. Hello everyone. Ow. Mm. Ow. Sorry, just pulling up all my stuff. I'll show my screen in a second. Maybe 2 seconds will be generous. Good old two-factor. Hello, two-factor? No? Not gonna let me open my to-do list? Oh dear. My internet must be god-awful today. Hopefully that's not affecting the stream too much. I'm super quiet, am I? Is this better? I'm mumbling a bit. Is my video and all that fine? I can't tell if the internet's being garbage or not yet. Tasks. We also need Game Maker, that's kind of important. Actually, I could probably show my screen now, and you can watch me as I finish setting up. No, my Steam library is leaked. Gah. What on earth will I do? Oh, already coming through fine, that's good to hear. Maybe let's not show Discord on stream. Right. You, you, and you. I still need I have a second monitor. I just don't have a display a display cable. It's like I can't plug it in yet. We'll get that at some point when I remember. Um, okay, looks like it's just me and you so far. That's fun. I'm sure more people will join in a bit. Use that tab over there. Alrighty. There's a third person. Let's hope it's the actual person. Never know with Twitch. Whoa. Sure, more people will join later, but we can start. Gonna start with finishing off what we were trying to do last week. Then we're probably gonna have to deal with collisions. I guess no, we'll come to that when we cross that bridge. Not sure what I'm gonna do after I'm done with the hazards yet. When I say done with the hazards, I mean done with the ones I feel like adding right now. Do we have? Sorry, I'm just recapping myself in what I'm up to. Looks like we do have tileable walls for the outer ring of the stage, which is nice. There's funny boost pads and shit around. Always good to see. Alright, time to implement these walls. So this is a bit of work. Let's see how we go. So got object camera, object car, object hazard, pushable wall segment. I'm gonna make a new object. Make a new object. Call it OBJ level. This object isn't gonna be solid or physics or anything. This is just gonna handle like generating a level. Add event. Create event? Alright. So first step. So I want to know how big the room is so I can fill in how many walls I need. I don't actually know how to do that, so let's let's work that out, shall we? Do window. Sure, full screen it for a bit. Get current room size GameMaker. Current rooms. Current room name, room properties. This action will return a unique room index for the current room. You need to supply target. Why is my scroll wheel doing absolutely nothing? Room size GameMaker. I suspect it is just a variable called like room size. Room properties, room size. Room size seems like what I'm after. Maybe I just need to look at room properties. Mixed with this probably. The target variable to store the return to room index. It's the current room value and then uses a switch action to check the room and set a global variable depending on the result. This isn't what I want. Back to room actions. Go to room, go to next room, go to previous room, restart room if this is... No, this is not what I want. I know I've gotten this before, so I can just look at a previous project if I can't figure this out. But room width. Alright, that works. So we can just use these, I assume. Room width and room height. Easy enough. Now, we need to work out how many tiles we need. So how big are these? Width is 128. This width is 64. So we want to get tiles across equals room width divided by 128. That minus 1. So we get the width of the room, we divide by 128, which is the size of these sprites here. These things that we're gonna like copy all the way along the wall. So we need to divide by 128 to see how many will fit there. And we take 1 away at the end, because we also got to fit in the corner pieces, which are half as big. So instead of putting down one of these bottom wall ones, we're going to put down 2 of these corner tiles. To put R in front of here, I think so. Then we're going to do the same thing for the height. I can remove these. Right. Get amount of tiles in each direction. Sorry, I should floor. Just in case I actually set the room to a size that's not divisible by 128, which I shouldn't, because that would cause issues, but if I do, it still returns an integer, which is what I want. Alright, how many tiles go each way? Now we gotta create them. So, I reckon we start with the corner tiles. Create corner tiles. Instance layer add instance, maybe. Add instance, string ID or layer, and then the instance. What layer is this going to be in? Can just say it's in instances. Might actually need to open up a different project, or back into the minor arcade project. I think I've showed this once on the stream before. Yeah, just used it straight away there. I actually would have copied that over last time, so. Alright, this generator thing's a little bit more crazy, but what do I do at the bottom? There we go. instance create layer, XY instances, ABG player. Okay. I'm just gonna copy this line. And we'll go back and we'll open our other game. Open. Alright. So we don't want layer add instance, we want instance create layer. Sorry, underscores go before for temporary variables. Alright, create corner tiles. Gonna start with top left. Making a new variable called wall corner. We're gonna put it at 0, 0 in the instances layer. Hello, how you doing, Harry Tree? Hello. Have you joined us through Discord or are you through Twitch? Whole segment. Twitch, welcome Harry Tree. Right now we're making a demo derby game. So far we have cars that drive around and can crash into obstacles. Little speed boosts and stuff. Last session was creating all of those hazards and things like that. We're continuing that today and trying to finish that off. So right now we're working on bounding walls and then maybe just some smaller walls just in the middle of the stage. And from there I think we're going to work on collision damages or maybe some UI or something. This is supposed to be a collaborative kind of thing on Twitch, at least that's the idea. So if you see the work I'm doing and have anything you want to contribute, you are you are more than welcome to shout at me to do crazy things. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I do be coding. Yes, creating walls right now. It's very exciting. Yes, I figured by your username. Average username. You're always very creative, Hunter. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I have to look things up now. Because I'm by no means an expert on this. Views, man. Don't know how to use Windows still. Wait? What are you waiting on? Yeah, I got headphones. I got headphones ages ago. That was my surprise when we were playing Lethal Company and no one noticed. I've had these headphones for ages now. I couldn't have been that bad audio without the headphones if you didn't notice I got the headphones. Alright, fix object scripting game maker. Putting a request being I don't care. It's with the school uniform. This is my work clothes. What? Oh, this is looking way better than the school uniform. What are you talking about? Brand new shirt I got for Christmas. Yes, thank you, Pam. How's the UK treating you, Hunter? We got a fanboy. Frosty -3 right now. Yeah, Pam's been getting snow. Have you been so lucky, or do you just get the classic UK rain? Yes, Fandrig. No, it's just cold. Rip. Cold without the fun. You're in London right now. How far away is that from where you're staying? Are you staying in London, or did you say you're standing in, what did you say? I don't even remember now. Oh no, you probably told me like over call or something. Oh no, sorry, it's your voice message. I'm not listening to that again. So long. You're in Newcastle, other side of the country. Damn. It's a long way to move. In Kensington. Is James Acaster born there? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh no, I'm thinking of Kettering. um, Fancy suburb London. Saw a Lambo when I got out of the cab. Damn. You mean not everyone's impoverished in the UK? Hmm. Does that mean that Newcastle is a less fancy suburb? Oh, here we go. Physics fixture create. Physics fixture set circle shape. Newcastle's like wagga wagga. So Ben would know all about it then. I still haven't been there. Still gotta visit Ben down there sometime. Also, I'm very confused. Your username next to it says that you're watching without audio, but you're clearly responding to what I'm saying. Road trip with the boys, yes. You can change that without listening without audio. Okay. So it's just a troll then. Okay. Yeah, so they'll There's been quite a bit of looking up stuff for these streams. I'm using physics stuff which I don't know at all. So we're learning as we go. So by the sounds of things, I need... We're gonna go up to the top here. I'm gonna do the inst fix variables. Inst being the instance of the, like, that just goes here. And the fixture being the shape that encases it. Sorry, var doesn't need to go there because I already defined it up above. Need this. Okay, except nice. I guess I'll just copy this. Alright, we've created our fixture. Now we need to set its shape properly. Set linear dampen. I don't care about any of this stuff. Where's fixtures? Sorry, here we go. Shapes. Probably need to set it polygon shape. Yeah, I'm still getting back into this, damn. But so, if we go into collision shape, I want convex shape. Is that polygon? I mean, they don't say convex, so I assume set polygon shape makes sense. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Physics fixture sets polygon shape. Okay, I'm just gonna copy all of this. Wall segments. No. Sorry, level. So generating the level. Up here, get our fix, shove it in here. So setting the fix shape to a polygon, then we're adding a bunch of points. So, not sure where this is in relation to the X and Y. Might have to do a little bit of experimenting. But if that's the top left corner, then I want it to go to 64, 0. So from here, here. Sorry, I just need to look at my sprites. Yo. Count the pixels going down. I actually need to. Yep, we're actually counting the pixels going down the side. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry. Never mind. They've got me a little counter down here telling me how many pixels I'm down. That's 15. Don't close the editor. Alright, 15. 15 down. So, still 64 over, 15 down. We're gonna just have 1 point. Oh, wait. I feel like you knew I was about to save that and you didn't want the smoke. Oh, the the little numbers down the bottom. I figured now that if I didn't say that, you probably would have noticed. But I picked it up before you could say anything, so I win. 0, 64. The annoying thing about having the convex shapes is that, well, as the name suggests, it has to be convex. So even though I've got like a curved slope here, I can't have my collision just be like a like come in and come back out because that's concave, and it gets mad at you. So we're probably gonna have like triangle collision here, and you can just deal. Oh, I don't have to though. I could have it just be like two walls make up that, I guess. Mm. Oh. Actually, we might do that. I assume it's just some issue with the math and stuff with collisions. I imagine it's probably a bit of a nightmare to work that stuff out. But yeah, if I like want something I can play with without screwing myself, sure. But yeah, if I make my convex shape and go like bloop 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 bloop, it gets mad because that one's just a tiny bit in. If I move it out, it's fine, but just gets pissed. Anyway, we'll delete that because we don't need it, but um, but yeah. I'm not sure of the full reason, but I assume it's just a nightmare to calculate collision with what concave shapes. Back to level. What I can do is we go to the right, we go down. Right now we go all the way across. I'm just gonna go uh, 0, 15. Oh, in that case I could just make it a box. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with this crap. Just thinking if there's a better way to do this before I turn it into a box. Alright, to make the corners actually like not be weird as hell, I'm just gonna create two of them on top of each other. One of them's gonna handle like this side's collision, and one's gonna handle the other side, which I think makes sense. So instead of having like a triangle, I'm gonna have box, and that bit's gonna be clear. You can drive in that bit. If I really wanted to be fancy, I could add an extra triangle collision in the corner, so it actually looks like the curvy bit hits you, but I don't think this is a big deal. Set box shape. Okay. Fix, and then width, height. Yeah, probably. Set box shape. Ooh. Actually, I'll try this, but I'm not confident it's gonna work because this would involve me putting two colliding objects on top of each other, like spawning them in. Both of them are not supposed to move when they have a collision, so I think it'll be okay, but Just wonder if that's a problem. Alright, so I don't need all these funny points anymore. Oh, how did we apply? Sorry, fixture bind. What? Why do we have to assign it to myfix? Where did myfix even come from? It's not defined here. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna assign that to a variable because I don't think I need it. But we'll see how that goes, I guess. Physics fixture bind. Physics fixture bind. Fixture inst. Alright, then I assume this is some cleaning method, so we should probably throw that in. Put underscore in front. Then we're gonna do the same thing, but this time it's gonna be the other rectangle. We're gonna do this. Yes, it's probably fine. Sorry, that's the top part. This is the left part. Let's just test if that... Oh wait, hang on. That is actually not going to do anything. There won't be a... Oh, let me drive please. Yeah, there's no corner up here yet. Shoom. Boink. Yeah, that's right. Sorry. This level doesn't actually exist yet. I need to add it. Blink. This should spawn in that wall now. No. A little concerning. Blink. Whee. Why is that not making something? Maybe it is making something? So I'll set a few things here. This should use physics. And its density should be 0. If you set density to 0, it assumes it's a wall so it doesn't move when you hit it. So having that uses physics checkmark on is probably important. Plus also, it doesn't have a sprite. Maybe I only want to give one of them a sprite. Dot sprites index equals SPR wall corner 3. Does this work? Yeah, there's a wall there. I drove right through it. Why have a sprite when you could have a solid? Sprite's good, bro. I'm not colliding with it, but at least there's a room wall there now. kamikaze this fool. Alright. Wall segment exists but is not working. Why is it not working? We created the fixture. We set the shape to a box. We didn't set the density. I assume it just keeps the same as in the... what should we call it? Wall segment thing. I almost need to like color on the screen where the boxes are, because I'm not sure where on earth it is. Like, if I set this box shape to 6415, what does that even mean? The half width of the box. The half height. What? It takes a half width and half height as the physics world uses this value far more than the whole width height values to determine things like collisions. Okay. So code will apply a box shape to the fixture indexed in the variable fixed border with the width of the room and a height of 20 pixels. But where? Where is it? Is this centered on the... on like whatever I apply it to, or... Oh, first of all, this thing too big. Well, honestly, I only need 4 collision boxes. Like, realistically. Unless I kinda want it to be like, kinda wonky on the sides, so... We'll make it easy to start. You know what, screw the, whoop. No, they don't do that crap. Can I do... yes, I can do those comments. Yeah, screw the physics right now. We can add that later, or maybe just add like one for each wall kind of deal. Gonna send that all the way down here. Forget about it for a little bit. I'm just gonna put the pictures in, because I like the pictures. So, we want this bit. Alright. Add a wall segment. Gonna give it the sprite. I'm gonna put it in the corner. Yep. Oops. Alright. Top right. Bottom left. Bottom right. And we have a similar deal. Except top right is going to be room width minus 64. Bottom left is going to have that here, and bottom right is going to have it for both of them. And now we'll just drive around the corners, see if that worked. They're going to be the wrong sprites, but it's fine. That's in the right spot. It's facing the wrong way, but it's the right spot. Same with that one. Actually, I only really need one corner sprite, because I can rotate it. Let's try rotating it and see if it looks garbage or not. That one's fine. Dot image angle equals top right. It's gonna be 90. Bloop. Badoop. It's gonna be 270. This one's gonna be 180. Let's see if that looks garbo or not. Alright, we got that one looking fine. That one is gone. Oh dear. Oh, it's rotating about the wrong point. That's fine, that's easy enough to fix. That involves going here and set the origin to middle center. That means it rotates about the middle instead of about the top left corner, which I believe is what they're doing. That one's gone now. What? What? I mean, that one's facing the right way. Oh, hang on. If I set the origin middle center, I think that means I need to have the position be the middle. Classic programmer. What, everything going wrong. So I think this needs to be 32, 32. This needs to be minus 32, 32, minus 32, 32, and these are going to be minus 32s as well. We'll save our project. Oh, third time's a charm. I think this is the third time. That one's working. It's always nice when the original works. That is facing the wrong way, but I can live with that. That one's perfect. That one's also facing the wrong way, so I just gotta switch which ways those are going. Alright, that's fine. So that one's 90, that one's 270. And we should be good now. I could probably get rid of all those other sprites. I can actually probably get rid of a lot of sprites. I could just have one wall edge, one wall corner, and they'll just have me set. Yeah. Wall corners. Break check. Alrighty. Be gone, all you goofy walls. Gonna rename you to wall corner because you are the only one. And then I just use the bottom one and call that the wall. Gonna add function brake lights. I gotta add that to the list. That's actually not a bad idea. So where's my to do? Functioning lights, brake lights and headlights. Okay, I don't like that being one word, that's fine. Add. It's not super important, so I might add it later, but Axel also recommended that I have a boost / nitrous or something. Funny pun with brake lights in in a demolition game. Well, I mean, if the brake lights are showing light, I'm pretty sure it's less broken than the rest of the car in this game. Alright, we've done the corners. Create edge tiles. Alright. SPR, just wall. This one's gonna need some looping. Top edge for no, we can't Python this. But man, I'm going through all the languages right now. Equals 0. I think I might actually need brackets for this. Sorry, var I equals 0. I is less than tiles across we worked out. Plus plus I. Okay. Put this in here. Flip it over. And the position of this, sorry, this will, oh wait, what will this be? How tall is this road? It's 32, so it'd always be 16, because for whatever reason they're taking in half heights. 16, and it's 128 wide, so 64 plus 64, because the corner tile takes up 64. So we start at 128 plus 128 times I. Sorry, underscore I, because we're using proper conventions. Why is that a real? Why is that a real? What? Is this just like a... No, those are all the things I've made. Okay. I thought there was like a taken variable or something. Like what? And so I is 0, so so this would cancel out and the first one would be at 128, but then after that I'll add 128 to it. Yes, good. Alright. Well, we'll see how that worked out. Sure, it worked out fine. Kinda. It's kinda off the screen. It's very off the screen. Oh, sorry, is this not... Middle center. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, there we go. We got our funny walls. Oh, that doesn't line up at all. I think there might have to be some sprite work done after this, but at the moment, this is fine. Bro, it doesn't line up either side, for real? Whatever. We can ignore that, we'll fix it later. Just want to close these so my workspace that I can't see at all is somewhat neat. While I'm in here, actually, I can make the bottom wall as well. Because we're looping across once, we may as well do them both at once. So, in this case, the X is still the same, but this is room height minus 16. And we don't spin it. Oop, let me go down, please. Oh, I've been murdered. Let's try that again. Failed game testing. What? Huh? Um, why are you so high up? Is it in the right place and like everything else is low, or it's just a bit below the mine? Feels like this is crazy low, but feels like these walls are in the right place. That mine's pretty close to the bottom. Actually, how about we just actually put it at the bottom? Well, we'll see where the bottom's supposed to be. For real. Need to be good at my own game to test it, god damn. So everything's done. Could you add our actual colors into the game, customizable? Yeah, sure thing. Um, yeah, adds Tom's Lexus as well that he cares so much about. Um, oops, no, do not turn on filter keys. Uh, watches submit car pics to add to the game. You send your car in and I'll show it to you and I'll put it in the game. Alright, so these are in the right place. It's the friggin' other walls that are in the wrong spot. Also the camera's not locking properly. So wait, so what's room width minus 32? Oh, room width. Why is that room width? It should be room height. There we go. I suspect there's also a similar issue with the camera then. Stop. Yes, room width, room height. Alrighty. Got our top walls looking schmick. We got our bottom walls. The sprite's still a bit like god awful, but I hit it. Get down. Choom. Ooh. He's reversing. He's reversing. Hide in the boxes. Yeah, we win. Alrighty, well, I'm happy that's fixed. Because that was something I borderline just copied over. Alright, we've done those. I'll just say horizontal edges, vertical edges. Just gonna copy this because we're lazy. Bloop. Less than tiles down. This is the Y now. Same for you. X is 16. View, it's room width minus 16. Yes. Or it might not be. I'm actually gonna try for 64 and room width minus 64. Oh, sorry, no. No, 16 should be right. I was just thinking, even though I'm rotating it, it's still like super wide. So maybe to get it to line up, I'd need to push it over further. But that'd just line up like the long edge with the end, not the short after I flip it. What did 90 do to... 90 rotated it that way, I think. So I want 90 for the... wait. No, I want 270 for the left wall. I want 90 for the right wall. It's not a big deal, I can just change it if I'm wrong, but... or I could be right first time and look awesome. Yes. Shit. What's the other side look like? Is it the same? Alright, I suspect that might be me being a goofball and not making the height divisible by 128. Where's my calculator? 128 times 6. Alright, so room height is now 168. It's now 768. Oh, let me drive, please. Alright, how we looking? Looking good. Alrighty. Outer walls look like they're in. They're not really in, but they look like they are. That's all that matters. Time to make him work, I guess. It's not the bit I was looking forward to. So... no, I'm not going to turn on use physics here. Wall segment can just be like a empty object. I'm just going to completely manipulate it through the level. Just fine. Alright, so let's try this again. Now that we've made all our funny walls. Now, how we just give the corner tiles collision, but we give them like a massive collision. Like the top left corner is just like a big, big block at the top that's just blocking everyone from going up. So like, top left will be just a rectangle up the top. Top right will be a rectangle going down the right. Bottom right would be a rectangle going down the bottom. Bottom left would be one going up the left. And it's just a box, but I mean, looks better. That shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Hopefully. Gonna add my little fix back there. Alright, this can come out of hiding. Shove it there briefly. Oopies. Oops. Alright. So what order do they do it here? Where was the example? Here. Just gonna copy. Paste this like up here. Alright, so I'm gonna shove this in where this is. Generic body object. Um, so yeah. This stuff can go away. Fix, 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 fix. Inst. Yeah. And I don't know if that's important. But, I don't want to be circle shape. Physics. Fix. Fixture. Set box shape. Fixture half width, half height. Alright. So fix. Half width is room width divided by 2. Because we want it to be the size of the room. And then half height is 8. I think it was 16 tall, wasn't it? Roughly. Well, let's just give a little sneak peek to see whether that works. If this works, I shouldn't be able to drive straight up off the screen. It doesn't work. Now, what doesn't work about it? I didn't set it in the wrong position, maybe? Maybe it... No? Maybe it works just in the corner or something? No. Confusion. Like, that's literally their example. um... Mm. Well, I didn't actually turn physics anywhere on for this, I guess. So, I mean, I'll set this to use as physics again, I guess. See if that helps anything. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. If I'm setting density anything, it should be 0, I think. Density 0, game maker, physics. Physics set density. Yeah, so 0 means static, so it doesn't move. So that's correct. Code above will create a fixture and assign its index to the variable fix. Then defines the shape and density of the fixture before binding it to the instance that was created with the index for the bound feature variable myfix. When not just tick the solid option in that UI you were in before, I believe the solid option is not for the physics. I believe solid is for I'll try it obviously, but I believe solid's meant for when you're not using the physics stuff. I think the physics is like a whole crazy new world in Game Maker. Like you can have collisions outside of using the physics engine, and solid's meant for doing that. Like making it so when you collide with someone, you go out of their space without you know, having all this bouncy and friction shit. That didn't work. It was worth a shot though. Is it just mad it doesn't have a sprite or some shit? What? What? Wait, why is it using the sprite? Why are these not? Oh, that's weird. Why is this just straight up not working? What? There's a box there. There's something there that I'm hitting. Blink. Just hit it then. Something here. Still hitting it here. That's so weird. Why is it like friggin' oscillating? There should only be like one thing with a hitbox right now. Why does this have it? What? It could be, but this one's the only one that's not rotated. This is just the normal position of that sprite. I mean, for all the rest of these it is. I don't know why this has... Actually, I think I do know why that is collision, because I'm pretty sure I just have a random box in here. Yeah. Because he didn't update the sprite for that one. Yeah, just fucking randomized box. So it's not taking any of my changes, which is annoying me. It's not even taking my rotate image anymore. Hmm. I don't think it's in the wrong spot. But it does feel like there's like a step I'm missing, or I need to do something before something else. You're right. But I just don't know, like, what. This shouldn't even be important. I think if I remove that step, it shouldn't change anything. I'll just narrow down the things there are, so there's... yeah. So that's working the same as it was. I'm pretty sure I actually did just hit off a corner in that corner sprite. It's not the right thing though. But I don't even... Can I like remove this? Straight up just don't want collision with this freaking box. What? Why are the sprites rotated the right way around now? Bro, I didn't change shit regarding the sprites. What, bro? Also, that's mad that when I'm scrolling Game Maker with the middle mouse click, my mouse like loops. Oh, what's this? Woo. Whoa. That's cool. Right, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I don't know what's going on here. We'll work it out in a bit. Alright, back to it. You have the fix equals to physics fix. Cause that calls it to freak. Oh, like down here as well. Maybe. Let's remove this stuff. Nah. Hmm. If I don't delete it in the end, does that do something? No. I just deleted my computer with a bunch of dead data. Physics fixture bind. Am I getting these the wrong way around or something ridiculous? ID physics index, ID instance, or asset.gem object, or constant.all. Hmm. Once we have defined our fixture, it needs to be bound to an instance. The fixture is to be bound to the target instance that has received the fixture can be an instance ID, an object, other, or all. Or all. What? Oh, wait, what? Constant.all. You can set every object on the screen to the same collision shape. It's a bit weird. I don't know why you do that. Do they have to do something with this myfix in the end, maybe? Is myfix like a... No, it's not a... It's not a freaking, like, taken variable that I need to use or something. Returns are real. What? What on earth is it returning? um... Physics by an external? That actually might be important. Not that I think that this is like will fix the problem, but I think this is important anyway because I don't want this to be about the origin of the shape because I want it to be stretching across the screen, not be like all the way over here. Um, so what are they doing here? They're creating fixture, setting the circle shape, setting the density. Um, like I could throw the density back in if I wanted, but I don't think that's important. Create layer. Get the position, give them the object, external. Fixture this to be bound. Oh, and then X offset, Y offset. Okay. Well, I might put that in. It's not gonna fix our problem, but yeah, it's a start. X offset will be room width divided by 2. I want spaces to be consistent. And oh, sorry, it's not quite right. Because normally it'd be in the middle of the sprite, which is not 0. So adding room width divided by 2 would push it further than the middle of the room. So minus, how far have I put it out? 32. And then this would be minus 8, 16. Minus 16, yes, maybe. We'll go with that. It didn't change shit, but that looked like he just bounced off there, but that's just them reversing. I'm just driving around to see if there's like a stray freaking hitbox around here. No. You know what? We're gonna. Oh, hello, Electus 200. Welcome. We are making a demo derby game right now, and we're trying to work out collisions with the walls. I'm good. How are you? No, we're actually going to just create instances at all these points so I know what's going on. Gonna create a bunch of speed boosts around. You're good too? That's good. We're making a, I'll show you, a car game. So it's going to be a demo derby, going to be crashing into all the enemy cars until there's one standing. Yeah, so it's kind of a collaborative thing, so if people come up with ideas to add to the game, we add them. But at the moment, this is where we're at. We got little speed boosts around. We got these mines that explode you. Got these crates you can crash into. At the moment, we've got these walls on the side that generate based on how big the room is, but they've got no collision yet. You can just run through them, so we're trying to fix that. Yes, thank you. We try our best. The walls need a bit of fixing up. They look a bit gross, but we'll get there. Right now we need them to work first before we get them to look pretty. A bunch of this stuff's made using the Game Maker physics uh, engine shenanigans, so we're working with that. Yes, thank you. Still early days in the project. We'll see how we go. What are we doing here? Oh, I mean, though, if I set this to just room width divided by 2, do you have any completed projects? I have a couple. I have, well, I've got two that I've like uploaded to the internet. Uh, I've put it somewhere on Twitch now. There's a link to a ish.io page I have and a game job page I have if you want to. There's an endless platformer there and an arcade game if you want to give those a play. But yeah, none on my computer right now that I can show, but uh, you see, it's not on this engine or on my computer. But there'll be links about my Twitch profile if you wanted to go check those out. I mean, where are they actually? Pretty sure I did link them. Um, where did I put them? Oh, sorry, here they are. Uh, yeah, so if you go down to my description, to the right here, there should be an itch.io and game child link. Yes, we've got two funny games there. They're not very long or very challenging, but hope you have a little bit of fun with them. Yes, let me know if you get to level 100 in Blacktack. There's only been a few people who have done that so far. Um, hmm. Alright, we'll do this as 32 plus. I think this is pretty obviously going to end up at room width divided by 2, but I guess there's no harm checking. Yeah. So the wall should be centered around there. But the wall just doesn't exist. Why doesn't it? So I created my physics picture, which is your box telling you where the collision should be. Set the shape to a box. These are half widths and half heights. So if room width divided by 2 is the half width, the width should be the full room width. And if 8's the half height, the full height should be 16. So considering we're centered around using this physics bind external, the middle of this wall should be halfway across the room and 16 from the top. Or 16 from the top, that doesn't seem right. That isn't right. That should be 24. Because that'll be 8 from the top. So then goes 8 from the top and then 8 below because it's the half height. So that should make more sense. That shouldn't be breaking the game though, it should just mean the wall's a little bit lower. That should be centered about the right place now. We create an instance of this object wall segment. We set the sprite. We bind the fixture to it and then we delete the fixture after we're done with it. So why, oh why, do not collide with this fixture? Just do a little bit of troubleshooting online. What have they done here? Create a fixture, they set it to the size of the sprite, set the density to 0, so they set all the other physics stuff. They bind it, and they delete it. Can't say I've made much use of the built-in physics, but I'll give this one a shot. When you say you can't get the physics object to collide, are they moving? What collisions are you expecting to happen that aren't? I feel like I don't have enough information. No collisions. Did you add a collision event setting? I actually did forget that. it's a little bit embarrassing. So these wall segments, for physics to work, you need a collision event in there. So collide with the player, collide. Actually, sorry, what's hazard do? Can I just inherit hazard? Hazards have power. I don't think I care. Oh, they don't actually have collision events. Why don't they? What? I thought that was like most of the point. Oh no, those don't have physics. Okay, never mind. Alright, so yeah, collide with the car, collide with the other car. Let's see if this works now. Boink. Yes. We have a top wall. Oh! That was a bit of glitchy behavior. Only slightly concerned about that. Okay, so now one's working. Now I just need to make the rest of them. Alright, so we'll do the same again. Top right wall, create the fixture. The width should be 8. This is the right wall, and sorry, the half width should be 8, and the half height should be room height divided by 2. Create the instance. We play with the sprite a bit. Then we bind the fixture to it, and we delete the fixture. The X position of this fixture should be plus 24, because this object is already 32 off the right hand side. I want it to be 8, so I add 24. That should be right. Then the Y offset should be room height divided by 2 minus 32, because it's 32 off the top. So I take the 32 away to make it 0, and I go half the height down. That should put it in the middle. Quick little test. That didn't work. Oh, whoops. Alright, what is wrong here? I don't need to add the collision event again, it's the same object we're using. So what is wrong? Hmm. The size of the box seems right. 16 wide by room height high. You create the instance that's all the way room width minus 32, so right at the right hand side, and then 32 off the top, so it's in the top right corner. Yep, it's a wall segment. Made it a wall corner, we rotated a little bit. Does the rotation affect the physics? It should, actually. Ooh. Should. So maybe I should act like the physics is to the right of the object? Maybe? So instead, we want to go to the right, room height divided by 2, and take away 24 to go up. See if that works. It doesn't. Hmm. Well, something's happening, I can't get back. Can't exactly see much of what's going on, but it's just start. That's interesting. Hmm. Alright. Let's rub up against this wall. Hmm. Maybe it's just further back. So I didn't run into anything just now because yeah, I wouldn't have. I would have been going in a different direction or something because I would have bounced like, boing. Wait, what? That's a lot higher than it used to be. I reckon it's up here actually. And it's shorter than the other one because room height divided by 2. So I think acting like it was to the right was the right kind of idea. I think I'm still a bit off. Maybe because that's done a full flip. That's a little weird. So maybe this is still like this, but maybe I subtract it instead. I don't know if that makes much sense, but I'm actually gonna keep that at 0. That was strange behavior. What is going on right now? Oh, this is very confusing. There seems to clearly be a wall on the other side. The image angle is 270. Hmm. Well, if I literally copy this down here, where's the wall? I'm very curious about that. Wait, hang on. No, that's right. I did change the box shape. Yeah, that's good. Is that up there again? Right, so the one up against my left is the... Yeah, there's two walls here. Does that make sense? Not really. Oh, hang on, I gotta get a charger for my laptop. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Hmm. So... Why? Curious that this wall also seems shorter than the other wall. Why is it shorter? I set to room width now. Oh, sorry, no, that doesn't set the size of it. Oh, maybe this is my issue. Maybe I'm setting this wrong as well. Like, like right now I'm setting it really high, and when I rotate it, that probably becomes really wide. So maybe I need to make these the other way around as well. So, I'm rotating this 270 degrees. Okay, I think if I do this, I should be gold. Well, fingers crossed. I mean, it's the right direction now. It's just not in the right spot. It's just in the middle of friggin' nowhere. Badoink. Well, I can go through there, that's also not good. Um, so we missed a little bit. I just glitched through that wall, I think. That's actually quite baffling how I got through that wall. Very concerning. I don't understand how I got through that the first time. But it's facing the right direction now, which is good. But it's in a very weird spot. Room height divided by 2 minus 30. minus 24. Hello, Andre, how you doing? We're still making our walls. We're struggling a little bit. We've got one wall working, the others aren't working. How's your day been, Andre? Damn, 5 viewers. Yeah, we're going up in the world, man. We got 2 just random people from Twitch join. No, I'm glad people are chiming in. People seem to be enjoying. It was long. You're working today, I assume. Yeah, rip. How many hours? Do they 3 on a 9 hour or something like that? 9:30 to 6. 30-minute unpaid break. Why is that unpaid? I'm not even sure that's legal here. So 8.5 hour day and you get 1 break. That's insane. Well, I mean, like, for a desk job you only get 1 break, but you're like standing up the whole last time helping people out. Like, that's ridiculous. I mean, I clock my breaks as hours, so I mean, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to, but I assume I'm supposed to get paid for that break. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. No, like, for real, me with my cushy breaks at Coles, like, I'd go unconscious standing for like 2 hours, let alone fucking like 5. Yeah, like Coles breaks with a shit. So I'm not sure how you applied for an internship a few days ago, working to hear back. Yeah, hopefully so. It always feels good getting a job in the industry. It feels so much more worthwhile. Are you going for like a game dev job, or are you going for like a basic software one? Oh yeah, 100% put like the games you've made and stuff on your resume as well. It's game dev, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Fingers crossed, Andre. That would be cool. Do you know if it's paid yet? Because while all internships are good, you know, having some money is also good. No clue. Alright. Fingers crossed for that as well. No, no, that's good. That's good. Internal, so you... Yeah, we can join VC. And these are the Andre hours where Andre joins and we VC. At 2 hours in the stream. Actually, usually you're a bit later. You're more like 3 hours into the stream. You usually come in with the brain dead moments. You back in 10. Alright, see you, Endo. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna ignore the top right wall for the moment. And I'm just gonna play with the other walls as well. Just to get an understanding of what the hell is going on. Because this rotation stuff's getting to my head. Alright, so I've set bottom to exactly the same as top. Oh wait, this one's turning 90. Oh, and this is bottom left. This should... hang on. Hang on. This one should be on bottom right. Yo, it's Tom! Hi, Tom. How you doing, Tom? It's good to see you. Haven't seen you in the stream before. Not bad. Oop. That one's not fucking working. Yeah. At the pub with Chapo. Hi, Chapo. It has. It's been since last Sunday. Oh, you mean since I've seen Chapo? I haven't seen Chapo in forever. Wait, how come? What? Sorry, but trying to talk and be polite while also being bewildered by the shenanigans going on in this game. Like, there's just an invisible wall there. Trying to work out how to move that to the right spot. And apparently a non-existent wall. There's supposed to be another wall around here somewhere. We'll find it eventually. Alright, alright, one of these walls is not here. Um, let's set this to a minus. Let's see what happens. Right, what's the occasion? Are you guys just hanging out, or is there like a game on or something? Oh, well that's good news. That's real good news. Hang on. Should be plus 24. Actually, don't need the plus. Drinking is pretty nice this time of year. Drinking is nice any time of the year, Tom. Woohoo! We have a wall. Right, we have the top and bottom walls. Now we gotta work out what the hell's going on with these side walls. um. Alright, so I reckon this needs to be 24. I reckon this needs to be this. It needs to go down instead of sideways. Also, I have to keep murdering this green car every time because it gets so annoying. Ouch. Never mind, I'll experiment with this guy on my tail. Ha, I got him. No, that didn't work. Oh well, we tried. Ouch. A bit rude. Wait, so what do we do for the bottom one? We went set shape. We went width of the room. We went height of 8. Sorry, 16, because these are half the heights. Gotta go, bro. Oh, it was nice to see you, Tom. Be sure to chime in some other time as well. Hope you enjoy your pub. Okay, so for the bottom one, we set the width and stuff the same as this one, which makes sense. Because either we've rotated it 180 degrees and it's still the same way. Yeah, that's that's it, I guess. But the bind external, I had to move the width to the left. This one's down the bottom right. Regardless of it being rotated 180 degrees, I still had to push it left. So look, if this one's spawn 270, so it's gone, if I put it to the right of it, it's gone 90, 180, 270. No, I don't think I ran into it at all that time, so I suspect it's like gone up off the screen or something this time. So, let's do a minus on this one. Good old trial and error never lets us down. Oh, alright, that works. Oh! Let's go. Getting the hang-ish of these crazy walls. Alright, except this. Does this need to be minus? That's a bit funny. Yeah, we'll see in a second, I guess. Alright, don't appreciate just being blown up. Blink. Boop. Oh. I'll have to have some like different time stream sometime that she can join. Cause I know she's been wanting to see it for a while. I'll have my duck friends and stuff waiting here. You're in VC? Alright, I'll join in a second. Wait, what? Car? They're gone. I don't appreciate that it just fucking glitches out like that. That makes me very concerned. Like, I'm sure that's gonna be hard to do, but if you can do that, like, that sucks. Hang on, I'll have to add something to my to-do list to patch the shit out of that. Patch, teleporting out of stage. Yes, sir. I'll join VC after I create this final wall. It shouldn't take me that long. You know, fingers crossed. Alright, bottom left, handling the left wall. This top bit has done me well so far. This I'm gonna have a positive room height and a positive 24. Oh, sorry, it's positive, negative. Positive, negative, blank. Negative, positive, negative, negative. Alright, I reckon this is positive, positive. That's the solid one out here. Yeah, alright. Wall's done. Alright, everyone ready, cover your ears. There you go. Alright, we can join VC. Everyone watching can welcome Andre to the stream. Hello, Andre.
Yo, it's Daniel. I just muted you on Discord, on Twitch.
Yep.
How's your day been?
Day's been good. It's been longish. I was pretty tired at the end of the workday, but this session's
Fair.
been fun, so I'm back in good spirits.
That's good, man. Sometimes you just get those game dev sessions that are just like, oh, I'm on fire. I'm having so much fun. I'm getting sucked in. And then you have those game dev sessions where you're stuck in Blender for 3 hours trying to figure out why something doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, that was last session for this. It was maybe. Well, what was I doing?
Yeah, I remember last session you were pretty drained by the end of it.
Yeah. No, I'm still feeling strong, so this one might go all the way till 10. I'm so much.
Damn.
I'm so much louder. Did I change anything? Was it just when I joined Discord I became louder?
I have no clue. I muted you on Twitch, so
Okay.
let me unmute you on Twitch. You sound the exact same on Twitch.
For real?
So
Okay.
maybe just I don't know, something happened with Pams.
Maybe I'm just shouting louder.
Maybe.
Shouty boy now.
Yeah. I have that effect on people. I'm also gonna do some game dev stuff in a bit. I'm just playing some Street Fighter to just not feel like, oh god, not Lily. Yeah, I've been just like on and off grinding gobs.
Yeah.
I took like 2 weeks of just like trying to get through this issue, but now I've made a new workflow with like a couple new programs and stuff, and I know I've got stuff to animate on, so Yeah.
Alright, people in Twitch, just because I'm already in this level generation shenanigans, I've just cheated and added a new goal to the top saying randomly generate hazards because I'm here anyway. It just means I don't have
Oh.
to, like, build my own stage. I can have random ones. Or maybe that's not such a good idea right now while I'm testing. Maybe I should randomly generate that shit like later.
Have you ever versed a character and you're like, this character just shouldn't be in the game?
I think usually when people get those encounters, they just pick that character and start playing them. But with Street Fighter, I reckon it's reasonably well balanced. Well, I'm not sure about the new ones,
Yeah.
but the one I played was pretty.
Yeah, this one is very well balanced. I think even the bad characters have a chance. And I'm versing the quote unquote worst character in the game, but they're also the most infuriating character in the game.
So having said that, Hugo from Fighter 3 kind of sucked.
I've seen clips, man.
I know there's some people that are very good with that character, but the character kind of sucks. So like the
Oh,
world number one Hugo is insane, but is still not like top rank competitive with that
yeah,
character.
I've seen their parry, just the crazy parries that Hugos get, and then they just get the most insane punishes off it, and it's like,
Well, it's because
whoa,
every move they do does an absurd amount of damage. It's just crazy hard to land every
yeah.
time. Um, okay, we've made outer walls. Hooray!
We've made Outer Wilds.
And it's I'm pretty sure last time you joined, you saw me trying to build like giant walls around the outside. I've made it kind of modular now, so it
Mm.
expands or becomes smaller depending on how big the stage is, which is good, which means I don't have to play with that again.
Yeah, modularity is key.
Uh, but coming up with our next step, if anyone in Twitch wants to contribute what I should do now, um, you're more than welcome to. I'm not just gonna listen to Andre just because he's in the voice chat, but if no one else is answering, I will. We can continue making hazards, although I'm kind of sick of that. Although having said that, making wall hazards and shit isn't that hard. We can add some UI like a game loop, have like a game start page or like a new level page. Having said that, if I'm making new levels, then I could probably look into the random generation. Um, Collision damage is the much procrastinated part of this game.
There's always one.
I can make the map backgrounds maybe like a modular background, so I can make pretty.
Why does this deal a third of health, bro?
I'm gonna shuffle down this add weight that affects friction because they'll probably come into play after you buy upgrades and shit. Should put that all the way to the bottom. Last time I'm gonna put that all the way to the bottom, but then there's also all this other stuff that I'm gonna re-put down at the bottom. Like Hunter recommended that that I add cars that people own into the game. So like I can add Hunter's car or your car into the game, which I think is a good idea. Or Axel recently recommended that I add a boost or nitros, which is a really good idea actually. Considering you're supposed to be ramming into people, you'd be ramming at speed.
Sorry, I'm in like the tensest battle of Street Fighter ever.
Hunter also recommended functioning brake lights and headlights, which is also a good idea, but I need to learn how to do lighting shenanigans for that probably.
I was gonna win and then it lagged. And then it lagged. No. Sorry. Yeah, functioning brake lights would be pretty cool.
Uh,
That just knocked me out of diamond, bro.
L. I thought this was
I
supposed to
was
be a
doing so
relaxing
good.
game session, Andre.
Yeah. Also, I think what Pam might mean by "you are so much louder" is probably towards me. I'm much louder than you. That could be it.
Maybe I
Let
can
me
hear you.
unmute and listen. Yep. Definitely. I'm so much louder than you.
Alright, audio is being turned down. There you go, is that more manageable?
Let me listen. Uh,
uh,
how am I? How do I sound? I'm still a little bit louder than you.
Still loud at me? Damn.
Yeah, just a little bit louder, a
It's
little bit
fucking
quieter.
quiet, Jesus Christ. Alright, 50%, that's the low I'm putting it. We're
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna be
probably
able to
fine.
hear you. Uh, man, I really don't want to do collision damage, but I know I have to. Alright, we can brainstorm how we're even going to try doing collision damage. Because that shit's just hard enough as it is. There's really the big problem I'm trying to solve with the collision damage is that
Mm,
I want to promote ramming into people because you want to deal damage.
mm.
So that means I got to promote the person that's doing the ramming, and I want to punish the person that just got rammed into.
Well, if you have something like a nitrous or a boost
Well, even if I have
system,
a
then that
boost
could like
though, the speed obviously should affect how much damage the collision
yeah.
boost
But I
deals.
mean, like if you want to punish, you could like actually no. I think that would be a bad system if you like altered their boost based on
Well, I'm more
whether or
going,
not
how
they
do I
take damage.
distribute damage in this encounter?
Mm. Actually, I just sort of a random question, not question, idea.
Yep.
What if your health bar was your boost? So you could expend boost to like increase your speed and then like deal damage, but it also like works on yourself. But then obviously like hitting your opponent would like lower their boost, and then they could get more by ramming into you.
I'll add that as an idea. I think that might be a little tricky. Like, not to develop, but just, I think that's
The
adding a
balance.
bit much complexity to the game.
Yeah. I just completely random idea. I thought I'd throw it out.
Yeah, and do that, and I'll add notes, and if we've finished stuff and we look back on here and go, actually that might be a good idea, then I'll add it.
Yeah. Because that manages your risk reward
Yeah,
right
but I'm
there.
more going, if I ram headfirst into someone, how do I know from a collision perspective, just knowing my velocity and their velocity, how do I work out who should take more damage? And by how much?
Uh, maybe what's like your max speed? You should scale it from like your max speed to like some lower value. And then it's just like your damage will be some value multiplied by your speed.
Well, although, well, so yeah, that's kind of something I was already doing with, I was getting the impact force based on your current velocity and taking that
Mm-hmm.
away from your velocity afterwards,
Mm-hmm.
because the difference in the direction or speed that you're going is how hard you got hit.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm more going, if I have a T-bone like this, and this guy's going crazy fast, and this guy's not going very fast, this guy would take a lot of damage even though he isn't in the like kind of impact zone of this guy here.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's going really fast, so he's going to deal damage, but he's not facing the right way to do anything.
Mm-hmm. So you need some other way to do it.
So I've
You
tried
can
one
either
way already that didn't really work, where I got from the center, I got the angle of the collision and
mm,
tried to make it so if you're in front of the car, they deal more damage,
mm,
and on the sides or at the back, you take more damage. So it promotes you
mm.
using the front of the car, but
But it's pretty quick to turn your car, isn't it? Like from
it is
I
pretty
think
quick to
that
turn your car, and this angle is based on the direction you're going, and the
Mm.
direction you're going isn't always the direction you're facing.
Mm. Okay, let's think. What's another way? We can either I feel like when you come to like game design problems like this, there's two ways to solve it. You could either try and put limiters or like rules on what you currently made to uh like make it work, or you either just design another system from scratch.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna try just doing it from scratch, a new system. One that
so
so
the other way I was considering was right now this car is one big collision object. And I might keep it that way, but I could divide it into four different collision boxes
mm,
for each part of the car. So if you run into and collide with the box that is the front of the car, then then the front of the car takes a certain amount of damage depending on the impact force, but
mm,
uh, this box will take less damage than a box over here or a box under here. So you could divide the car into different sections and work that out. I could straight up just uh, have maybe a maybe have like a kill zone or something. So if I'm sure there's a way that I can detect if someone is within that zone and use that to say that they're in front of the car.
mm.
But
Yeah,
I,
I'm thinking,
I was also looking
how
towards,
would you handle the damage on the actual? Would they each have their own health bar, or
yeah, they would all have their own health.
I think for
Oh,
a
sorry,
game like
each quadrant of the car.
yeah, would have its own health.
Uh, I haven't decided that, but it could be the car has one big health bar or each of them has their own. I
Um,
think,
I was thinking each of them, so you could do it as like the car has like one health bar of like five segments or four segments, which are the four parts of the car, and then like whenever the car gets hit, it like I'd say don't give it a health bar, but make it like either one hit or two hits. So simplify it because I feel like if there's like specific health bars and stuff, it detracts a little bit. I think you should have it. You've got each one has like one or two hits, and there's like a speed threshold um, that you'd need to reach for it to count as a hit, and that would just damage that part. And then after a second hit, then bam, that part of your car is gone. And then once you lose like two parts, that's it. Your car has been destroyed.
okay, what if they hit a part that's already destroyed?
If they hit a part that's already destroyed, then I'd say just like adds force or like extra force. So let's say if they're trying to defend with a bit that's like already broken, then if you can push them into like a hazard or something, so it adds like it switches the gameplay depending on how damaged they are. So if they're not damaged, then your goal is to break apart, and then if they are damaged, you can either try and push them into a hazard um, or just try and avoid hitting a damaged part.
Hmm.
That's just an idea that came up. And I think a game like this, because the cars are moving quickly, and I feel like it's meant to be more on the arcadey side, it would benefit from very simple health bars, from very simple health, like one, two, three hits, no health bar. Something very simple, very easy to keep track of and understand.
Hmm.
But that's just a game theory.
That's just a theory.
A game theory. Thanks for watching. Did you hear he's retiring?
Hmm? Oh yeah, I
Matt
did.
Pat is retiring, yeah.
I heard
Sage.
in like the bottom of what Markiplier's Buckshot Roulette video.
Yeah.
Someone else was retiring as well, I don't remember.
Jablinski Games. Why are these not equal? That's
Well,
really
perhaps
funny.
the front doesn't have health. Maybe the front's just invincible.
Maybe.
Because I mean, if you want to run into someone, you want to rush. You want to hit him like front on, surely.
Yeah.
Or or potentially the front's invincible for most cars. Maybe there's like a. Hmm. Or the bumper could just have more health or something.
Yeah. You can change the individual health values, but I think as long as you keep them simple, it should be okay.
So I mean, the other reason this system works really well is that by the brainstorm at the start, we're supposed to have like different like upgrade cards that you'll take between levels. So being
Mm.
able to upgrade in the car in modules would be cool.
Yeah.
So you could buff the
And
health
then,
on your right side, and then you could sideswipe people.
yeah. Or maybe you could, I don't know, a risk reward, lower the health on one side, but make it so that if you like bash into something with your side, it deals like double damage.
Yeah, like you could have like little spikes on the side,
Yeah.
or maybe the spikes have one heart and they take one heart damage and break off, and then you're just stuck with your
Yeah.
normal wall. Yep. Uh, this is kind of why I've been delaying those, because this system looks like it sucks ass to implement.
I mean, you're gonna need to change the collision of your cars that you just spent all this time working on.
Yes. Alright. Or do I? Because really, the car would interact the same to to getting hit by someone. It's I just need some box to tell me where they got hit.
Yeah.
So I could have some separate boxes, not not in not involved in the whole car collision and bouncing around and crap, but just like a little like sensor over here that just tells me he hit this side.
Mm. Yeah, I reckon that could work.
Um,
Daniel, I need to show you. The amount of time I've spent working on this to get this working is like you have no idea. So just watch my stream. I need to be happy for a second.
all right,
I need someone to say I'm proud of
all right.
you.
Let's see Andre's work.
So the gobs have been changed. They no longer have legs because I forgot to model them, and I'm like, I'm too lazy to model them. So now
Yeah,
they're blobs. But with the blob, it means that like I can get these
that's
bouncy
adorable.
animations. Yeah. And like, oh, I'm so happy with how bouncy it is. And the hat, I spent a lot of actually I didn't even spend that much time animating it, but like it lags, like it's bouncing separate from like the bounce. Yeah, I spent so much time on this. And the reason he looks like this is just because I wanted to see if the pixels would work.
Mhm.
But yeah,
That looks good.
thank you, thank you. This took way too long. This is like 3 weeks of work.
Also loving that texture, man.
Yeah, it's amazing. Now I need to just make him look like a normal gob. Need to give him that gob identity.
That gob identity. Hmm.
I just noticed, well, not just, but like I noticed that a lot of Japanese bands have some pretty weird English names.
Hmm.
Like there's one that did an opening for My Hero Academia. Do you want to guess what their name is?
Mm,
You,
I don't have a clue.
whatever you think, it's not it. Their name is Porno Graffiti.
Okay.
They have nothing to do with porn. It's just that's their name.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting name. And
Is that
then
something lost in
there's
translation, or are they like...
no, that's just their name.
Okay.
Um, and then there's another one that just did an opening on Mashal, which is like Magic and Muscles, and their name is Creepy Nuts. Creepy Nuts. I'm a
Japanese be
big
wilding,
Creepy
bro.
Nuts fan. Yeah, I know. They're going crazy.
Oh, okay. We've got... For to get the mines to work, I did something similar actually. So I can copy this. Also just car. So when... Sorry, this car. When we're in a collision, we don't care about current or previous velocity. Well, we kind of care about current, but we don't care about previous velocity. Because we're just gonna do by the heart system.
Yeah.
Um, so this function here, the collision rectangle, puts a rectangle on the screen and checks if there's anything like of if there's any like cars there for
Mm-hmm.
this example. Uh, which could not be good actually, because if there's two cars like close to ramming you, then you could potentially be uh like hit incorrectly. Like if there's someone like almost grazing you on the left and then someone hits you head on, and I check the
Mm.
left first, then it's gonna give you left damage instead of front damage. So
Mm.
I need to find a way to check if the car that's in that collision, sorry, in this rectangle, is the car that I've just collided with. Can I can I do this? Colliding car equals other. Maybe. And can I make this rectangle rotate? Because that's also important. Um, the x coordinate on the left side of the rectangle is check. Top side. So that's just building a rectangle around my car, which I don't want. Um. Uh, mm. So I really want it to be tight with the car. I don't want it to be like too far off the car. Um. Google, help me. Rotate with object. Making collision rectangle, rotate with object. The main point of this post is to ask how I get the collision rectangle to rotate with the car. Yo, that's exactly what I want. Could use two collision triangles to form one rectangle, but you'd be using GameX triangle collision if it has one, 90% sure it has one. Oh, they're making a traffic AI. Ooh. That's actually cool. Simple intersection checking between rotated rectangles and circles/points. Suppose you have a rotated rectangle and a basic shape. Rotation doesn't matter for. Well, unfortunately, I have two shapes that rotation does matter for. Because you can unrotate the rectangle. I'm not unrotating the rectangle. No. No. It's not what I want. Rotating rectangle collision. Could you get away with doing something like this whenever the tank's angle changes? It might not be the most physically accurate, but should work pretty well. A call equals instance place x, y, object, no pass. Equals point direction. Y. Not sure what that does. I want Java. I want Game Maker. Sorry, the simplest way to check for collisions against objects is use place meeting. This checks for collisions against instances of object rock only if there's no rock at x+4. Changes the x position to move the instance there. What? Oh, okay. I'm trying to think if there's better ways to do this. Like, I could make more objects that just act as these. But even then, I can't really do collision with them, I don't think. Without trying to box around it and just doing rough collision.
What the hell is going on? Why? That just crashed. No.
Place meeting collisions with multiple objects. Collisions with tile maps. Bounding boxes. Place meeting position empty. Position meeting. Position change. Position destroy. Instance place. It's probably just
I think I'm going to cry. No, please don't. No.
are you getting owned, Andre?
I pain. Lots and lots of, okay. Hold on a second. I just need to, okay, well this, no, default, light map. Why does it keep, okay, these compression settings.
I can have collision circles. Collision line. Oh. That could be good. That could be very good. I think this will solve like all of my issues. Because I don't have to have a rectangle like... I don't have to have a full rectangle, I just need to know like... I just need to have like a little sensor to know where they are. I like how like with my like little car game, I'm pretty much pushing Game Maker's physics engine to the fucking limit. Oh, do I have to work out the position of this line though? Fucking angles, man. Um, um. Special keywords all and other. That's fantastic. Oh, that's so good. That's exactly what I want. Okay. We need some lines. Alright. We'll add that as a task. Put collision damage at the top. We need line sensors for collision. Sorry. Then we want part health. Then we have collision damage. And yeah, that should be good. Sorry. Change how breakdowns work. Okay. This is doable. I'll put this in the middle here, so I can always have my to-do up. Okay, so we need some collision lines. So I'm gonna put that all the way back here. I can do this. Okay. Alright. collision side. And I think it does help my case that uh, I think if you hit someone on a side, then they generally, like even after the collision, you're still on the same side. Unless you like really pit that person so they spin around instantly, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So, we'll always check front first. Um, collision line. Collision line. We need. Man, this is gonna be a whole lot of angle math. I really was not up to tonight. So, um, hang on. Paint's coming back out. We've got a car. Get our positions in the middle of the car. We want to align from like there to there. Same for the back. The ones out there for the sides. Something like that. So this line will start from the height of the sprite plus a bit. And I would like that edge to be in line with the corner of the sprite. Ideally. And and these sideways lines should be lined with the top and bottom of the sprite.
So, yeah. There's a very good chance I'll be very, very upset.
Maybe you should just stop playing that game, Andre.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should.
There are
Skeleton.
spots without collision next to the car.
Oh my
I think it's
goodness.
very unlikely that someone's there.
Daniel, all that work I just did learning Blender and all that, completely useless.
What, why?
Complete. Because the problem I was facing, yes, there is a bug in Blockbench that does affect that, but I'm not sure if this is a bug or if just how compression works, but when you compress textures like naturally in Unreal,
Mm-hmm.
for some reason, some of the pixels change color, and it looks like a completely different bug in another software in Blockbench, but it isn't. It just
Sure
ends
it's
up.
actually Blockbench, or you reckon it's just Unreal?
I think it's Unreal, but like I can change the compression settings to make it work, which I know now, which I'm doing, and it works.
So you can use
And
Blockbench again.
I think so, but all that time,
That just means you
I'm
know
just.
how to use Blender now.
Yep, yep, okay. It works. It worked in Blockbench. Why? I'm just all that time and learning.
You're okay, Andre.
No. I kind of like my new model more though. The new model is like the animation is definitely better in the new model.
Well, surely keep the new model then. Alright, so, sorry, paint's out again. So,
Well, might just keep the new model, but I'll just start animating it in Blockbench. Actually, yeah. I don't need these brushes anymore. You can just go. I don't need you.
I think this dot's gonna be height times 0.75 up and width times 0.75 to the left. That way it should be in line with this. I think that makes sense. I think it does. Bigger cars would have it very further out though. Is that a problem? Hmm. Should be okay. Well, I can change it later if it's not. Okay. So if my car's facing straight up, which isn't actually straight up because of how the sprites work apparently, but um, the the x so the x1 position would be x minus sprite width times 0.75. Y would be the same except with height. X2 would be plus the sprite width times 0.75. And then Y would be still minus. What are the other things I can add to the end of this? Object I want to be other. Then it's precise. True. And then not me probably doesn't matter because you can't be the person that collided with you. Collision line takes no less than 7 arguments, but 6 are provided. What do you mean? Do I need to put in all these, really? So that maybe may as well make that true. And I've been doing too much Python. Give me good old wiggly brackets. Okay, now my problem is that this calculation changes depending on what angle I'm facing, which I'm not looking forward to. But that can be a post-bathroom break problem. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Alright.
That was fun.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of a lot of this stuff down beneath. I'm gonna just keep it to what I'm working on right now. We're gonna get the collision speed first.
Why is it just...
Total impact equals, add these together. Up. And we're gonna have an if down here. Check if impact greater than... I've been working too much, but greater than set point. If total impact is greater than or equal to I can tweak that later. I'm not sure what's fast or not yet. Okay, we're gonna do this. So after we know that the impact's strong enough, then we find where the impact happened. So if they hit us from the front, I'm actually gonna need to go back to my create event here. This is gonna involve a lot of tinkering. So this, no, but we'll leave actually adding the damage to last because they'll involve a lot of changing and stuff. Because likely the health and max health variables are gonna turn into data sets or arrays and stuff for each section of the car. Which could make it interesting if I have like a octagon car or like a UFO car or something. Maybe they could have like more surfaces.
Yes, the animations are working now. Finally.
Nice job.
New model, new animations. It looks good. Now to get back onto that upgrade system that I spent so much time working on and then completely abandoned once I had to fix this stupid issue that didn't actually need fixing, and I'm just, I guess, an idiot. Oh, you have no idea how much pain that like caused me.
Well, that's kind of the thing with game engines, is that like they're useful, but there's always some like you don't understand everything that's under the hood, so there's always stuff like that that gets you.
Yeah, but now I know.
Yeah, now you know. I mean, I had to redo my whole driving shenanigans after I learnt physics was a thing in Game Maker.
Physics.
So this line... Fuck this line. If I'm facing this way, I get my X. I want it to go that way. Um, sorry, I'll turn all up here. That's the triangle we're going after. We need that little cute angle there. If we get that angle... Oh, sorry. Wait, no, I need it to be on the planes. So I want to be out here.
Oh yeah, I was gonna change the stats. I just gave them 4 names, but now I figured out some better names. It was charisma, persuasion, efficiency, and upsell. But I think communication, persuasion, efficiency, and persistence are better. Where are the stats? Stats. Charisma, persuasion, efficiency. And this one is gonna be persistence. This one is gonna be changing it crashed. Fun.
Oh dear. um,
Also, a bunch of the work that I just did not save. I like that. That makes me very happy.
so rules with programming: be patient, save often.
Yep.
Especially when you're using software that's fucking 20 years old.
Yeah. Why you like that? Okay.
Why is it so hard to translate in my head?
Oh wait, it did save. You're my best friend.
Times
Did it?
0.75.
This is a test.
So width.
Yes.
0.75.
Yes.
So this hypotenuse is the
Did you just say
roots.
pod? Pod?
Those
You take pod.
squared
Whoa.
added together. From there, if I get the angle, I can work out these. Such a pain in the ass. But so that's x, that's y. So the cosine of this would be x over this. So x equals the root of those things times cos theta. Y equals all that times sine theta. But getting theta is very finicky. Well, we can get the hypotenuse first.
Is that gonna crash? Yeah. I seem to have like made some sort of glitched struct that every time I edit it just crashes. So I might just need to delete it and restart it.
Maybe just restart your computer or something.
Nah, I've had this. It says member variable is invalid. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete it and restart. It wasn't that big, like it's like.
Alright, variable h equals the square root of square
When I streamed on Twitch, I would just play copyrighted music all the time, and then it only gets caught on the VODs. So in OBS, what I did is you can change it to be a different audio track, so it wouldn't save to VODs, and then it would never matter.
Or I might just not
Genius.
play copyrighted music on my on
Very good idea.
my. Alright. So I got the hypotenuse, which is good. Actually that shouldn't be there. That should be here. What's this? Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. X and Y. We'll have one theta as well. Actually, that can equal something. I can't, hang on. Equals image angle. Um, hmm. Now we're just gonna print able to turn
Have
stream
you
view.
watched Blue Eye Samurai?
No.
It's a new Netflix show. It's like animated 3D. It is really, really good. It's very, very good.
I saw Ollie watching it before, but no, I haven't been watching much recently. Right, so
Fair.
facing forward. No. Print, what? Oh, sorry, this isn't freaking Python. How do I print to console again? Print to console, game maker. Show debug message. Show debug message. Okay. Physics data with no vertices found ignoring. What? Hang on, I don't know which way they hit me first. Let's try this again. Alright, that was minus 12. Um, then 69 and minus 85. Um,
Where is this inherited from? Where the hell did it inherit this from?
to get this angle, I probably need to know this one. Which would be root divided by 2, that divided by 2, so it'd be 10 to the minus 1, that. Well, width over height. Minus inverse 10 game maker. Oh my god, what is it? Dot product. Octane, sprite, divided by 2. Divided by sprite height, divided by 2. Hmm. so what's my drawing saying? Cos x, okay. Equals h times cos theta equals h times sine theta minus y, sorry, minus x, y. If I work out one, have I worked out the other? It'll be the inverse. Like instead of going this way with x, we go this way. Like if y was x and x was y. I don't know. Well, that'd be the same angle.
What do you have on tomorrow?
Not much. Not sure yet. X2, Y2. These are the ones.
Beat him up, Daniel. Beat him up.
It's weird. Sometimes it's calling that the front, and sometimes it's not. I know my line's obviously not in the right spot, but I don't know which way it's not in the right spot. So where I can draw a line? Draw a line gimmick of? Let's draw this line. Draw a line.
Bruh.
Alright, where's my crazy line? I do not see it. I think I need to add all this crap to a draw GUI events. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's some crazy lineage going on here. Ooh.
What's spinning in a circle very rapidly?
It's the line. Hmm. Obviously I'm calculating theta wrong. How can I calculate theta better? So, sorry, do I have a function for this? Scripts, convert to acute? Yeah, that's not working. Um, I know, but this theta should always be the same angle. This should have nothing to do with the image angle. Hang on, let's look at how, when was it that I had to get the, I think it was for the player movement, so player step event. Wait. Okay. So if I get the distance I want to have it away, to have the angle I want it, then this can work it out for me, the x and y, which is nice. But how did I get the actual angle? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna copy a lot of this and move it into car. So I think that's mostly what I want to do here. Alright, so the actual angle is the angle that the car is facing.
The angle of your mother.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's right. I went there. What are you gonna do about it?
was so uncalled for. So, I want x1 equals to x plus length to x at minus theta. And this is h. Yes, maybe?
Yo, I've got a dude on my team named Corn Dog.
Named Corn Dog. A
Yeah.
team in Street Fighter.
No, I'm playing the finals now.
Okay.
It's fun. You should get on. Give it a try. Who knows?
Not
You never
right
know.
now.
Yeah, not right now, but you never know.
Plus theta. Plus theta. Theta should be constant here, so I don't need to be changing this shit. That height should be correct. I don't need that debug message anymore. Theta. Theta should just be that, I believe. Let's see how this works. Alright, it's being very spinny still. So it's clearly not right. When I'm drawing that line, can I draw it like near this person? Oh, sorry, it's not even drawing the correct line anymore. You can hear people watching Gravity Falls downstairs. Okay, how does this look? No, it doesn't. Oh dear. Sorry, actual angle isn't defined here. Oh wow, those are long lines. What if these are both pluses? The lines are gone. There's a dot there. Hmm. 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 Man, you're popular, Andre.
Yeah, I know. People want to switch work with me.
People want to switch work with you.
Yeah, switch shifts.
No wonder you're so popular.
I took all the good shifts for myself.
Oh, that theta's in radians. I don't want it in radians. Like, gross. I hate radians. In degrees. Thank you. 45 doesn't make much sense, does it? Whoop. Fell off pretty quick. Why are they getting smaller now? They're at the that's funny. The lines are just getting bigger and smaller and staying the same angle now. It's very strange. And they're getting further away the further we are from the origin. Interesting. Um. Hmm. Um. Should these be minuses? Maybe? Still the same. Hmm. Hmm. hypotenuse should be right. Same distance away from the car every time. Wait, why am I... Why have I got the... Let's get rid of these X's. I think it would still be the same angle if I did that, but... These are all X's. Oh, that's looking so much better, but it's slightly off. It's off by 90. If I remove that, does it help? Oh yeah, it does. It's not really connecting to the car though. So I'll change these all back to pluses. Now the angle's off again. Start. Alright, what actual positions we getting? Alright. So the x minus theta is positive 24. That was minus 24. Seems right. So how big's this sprite? Sprite's 32 by 32. I guess it makes sense that it's like that. No, let's not do that now. It's probably in my best interest that I shrink this to the car a bit more so that these angles are more accurate, but we can do that later. so far away. The first one's supposed to be minus theta. That's a little strange. Why the hell is the angle 45? Straight up not. Oh, sorry, no. No, 45 is correct. Sorry, I also need the actual angle. Okay, actual angle is 90 degrees. The theta's 45. So going h distance, actual angle, just 90. Take away 45, it's that way. The x component for that should be negative. Or is it saying 90 is this way? Maybe. No, it can't be because, well, the other x value is negative. It's giving me a straight line still, but I think it's finding me the one underneath, not the one up the top. So maybe subtract 90?
I'm gonna play some finals with Connor.
Alright.
Okay, see you, Dan.
See
Enjoy the rest
ya.
of your stream. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Alright, so minus 90, 45. We have direction x is minus 24, which is good. Y goes positive 24, which goes down. Wait, was it right before? No, but I started with positive. Feels like it's drawing the line in the reverse order that I think it should be. So if I angle and I subtract 45, then I'd suspect it. Perhaps it's just going this way first. In which case this is more correct. Quit straight away. The angle is 90, 45. So we go this way first. We get 24x, we go that way 24, go up 24, we got that corner, we go negative, negative, we get a line right in front of us. I'm more concerned why that line isn't actually in front of us. X position plus that. So it's the middle of our object plus 24. It's going this way. Then we get y plus minus 24, so it should go up. x2 is x plus minus 24, so we go that way. Y plus minus 24, go up. So we should have our line right in front of our car. I don't understand why it's not. Here we're gonna do x, y, x plus, y plus, x plus, y plus. Alright, scroll up to the top. We start at 416, 416. So we go across 24, up 24, we go back 24, back 24, but why is it not near my car? Something to do with the camera maybe? Shouldn't be. I think it'd be interesting to draw a few more lines. There we go. X, X, Y, Y. It's very weird. Like, so why does it think my Y is over there when it's not? Oop. And we glitched out of the map. It kinda seems like a camera thing. Is it something I need to be concerned about? Possibly. Get rid of all those debug messages. For the camera, I think there's a way to get this stuff. Yeah. Could probably get the view camera's position using this. So if we go into OBJ car, because it could potentially be that the draw GUI stuff draws it like not in the game world, like it's drawing it on a screen on the front of the game. Actually, can we draw this in step as well? See how this works out. I think it needs to be minus these. do highly suspect it's just a case of GUI draws on the screen, not in the game world. Because it moves twice as fast. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Um. Gonna throw this up here. Because theta changes. Actually going to have 4 of these variables. I'm going to make a square around the thing. Okay. x3, x3, x3. x4, 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 x4. y3, 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 y3. y4, 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 y4. Okay, so theta would be the same, I think, but let me flip this around, I believe, by adding plus 180. Yeah. Yep. And what I wanted this for is I think I wanted x1, y1 to x3, y3, and 2s to 4s, might not work quite as planned. Yep, figures. I think these need to be 4, these need to be 3s. Yeah, we got a box. Box that follows us. I'm very concerned that it's not on top of me. Like, I don't know. Like, when I'm at 0, 0, this would line up fine, regardless of angle. At the end there's no camera thing, I don't think, because the camera's not moving. Hmm. But like, I'm literally drawing from X and Y. Alright, we're getting the camera shit again. Camera. View camera 0. Go back to car. Okay, gonna add this stuff. See what happens. It's not the camera though, is the thing. It's not a camera thing, but I'm confused as hell. Because when I say draw something at X and Y, like, surely you assume that it draws it at friggin' X and Y. My thing's like 400. Does this go off the screen? It doesn't. Looks like draw UIs potentially like scales to the room maybe. This is very confusing actually. Hmm. Um. It moves with the camera. Like it slows down when we get out of camera. I need to like print out my position, I think. Bro, I'm getting clowned on by this guy. I just need to kill him so I can test. That's a good start. There we go. Um, hmm. It's confusing because I'm not sure where that box is being drawn. That looks almost like half the distance. But like that's 128 plus 64. Yeah, that thing's way behind where the X actually is. Game maker. Hmm. How about we take this out of here and add it to normal true events? What happens then? And yeah, it's on top of me. So I think it's fine. I'm not sure why my thing is invisible. Maybe instead of using either of those, I should use like a draw end. Draw end. Because I don't want to overwrite like drawing the sprite onto the screen. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Now I need to change how big the sprites are. I mean, I guess they're not that inaccurate, but could be a lot better. I'm already past when I usually stream for, so I'm probably gonna just fix the sprites and then, actually, I do need to move this code over at some point. I'm gonna leave that as a to-do for me to do next time. Don't do that. Colors tabs to the right. What is this? What was it? Move line collisions from draw event to collision. That's just an important note for me to do later. Okay, to finish off, we're going to fix up these sprites. I don't need this down the bottom. Kinda do need this side. Do I? Get out of here. I need to resize this image. Resize all frames. Okay. Resize canvas. Okay. 6. -6 from both sides, so -12, so 20? Yeah? To be a bit more accurate? Probably. Maybe, maybe we'll give him one more. Like, maybe we'll change that to 24 pixels or something. Yeah? Just because I don't want the front to be like super wide so that like every time you get hit you don't take any damage. But I also don't want it so it's too skinny that getting nicked on the corner counts as being hit on the side. Alright, we'll change them all to 24s. No, not speed boost. Resize 24. Actually a little bit concerned about turning that one to 24. So 24 is removing 8, so it's removing 4 from both sides. So this one might just be okay. Resize all frames. 24. Apply. Yeah, it's just in frame. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Okay. Alright, keep closing these so they're not all over the place. It's good to clean up the workplace every so often. Clean, edit image, resize all frames. 24, apply. Okay. Lucky last for the player sprites. Okay. I'll see what difference that makes during the game. That's not good. This middle's not right anymore. Why not? Sorry, was this 32 by 32 before? What size is this one? Um, no, it should be. It needs to be even. So the clean car, which is this. Oh, sorry, I need to change, the objects, physics, collision shape. Yeah, that's off. It is nice after you get to understand the physics in Game Maker a bit more. And this troubleshooting becomes pretty easy. Yeah, like we're fine now. Yeah, I think this is like much more fairer. This front thing, because you check the front first. Um, hmm. The back's a bit goofy though. I've got to move the sprite forward. I'll leave that till next time. I really can't be stopped. We'll fix this and then we'll call it. Sure. Alright, and then enemy car, physics, collision shape. I'll fix this up. Now, this collision shape should be automatically made. Later on. Because this sprite won't always be the same. Sometimes there'll be bigger cars and scarier cars, or maybe funny shaped cars. So I'll have to do something similar that I did with the wall segment earlier, where when I create that wall segment, I work out the box on the go. But that won't be implemented till we do more cars. Generate, fix on the go, on creation. That should go well down. Add new kinds of enemy cars. Alright, look. We didn't tick off that many things today, but I do feel like a lot was worked out. Especially the collision stuff. The collision stuff was stuff I was dreading for a very long time. And while we didn't finish it, we've got a good start on it. You know what, we can tick some things off, like considering moving the sprite into the center of the canvas and moving line collisions from draw event to collision are all that's left for line sensors, really. I think we can tick line sensors off. And look, there's a lot of shit to do here, but we're getting through it slowly. I feel like doesn't look like it, but I think a lot of progress was made today. clean up my little workshop, shutting it all down for tonight. Oop, oop. So look, maybe sometime in between this stream and next stream, I'll just quickly fix up the odds and ends on that line collision so that we have something new to do next week. From there, I might either do the part health and collision damage, or at least plan out how to do that for next time as well. Um, after that stuff is done, I think it's actually quite a significant part of the game. Would have collision damage and just damage mechanics. Uh, would have to rework. Sorry, I'll add that as a task. Rework. Actually, I'll just put wall and crate damage, because the way that works is going to have to work slightly different. But yeah, we've got ramming into people to deal and take damage. We've got a bunch of hazards on the map. We've got an AI that follows you. We have like a whole arena. We're missing a bit of art, but we can make some art. But that's pretty much the stage set. All we need to do is to add a bit more content, like vary the enemies a bit, and then add a game loop. So add like a start screen, add some sort of progression. So I think the skeleton for this game is pretty well done. I think there's just a little polish that needs to be done before you can call it a game. But we're getting there, we're getting there. All progress is good progress. But anyway, I'm getting very tired, it's getting pretty late where I am, so probably gonna have to call it for today. I'll work on this a bit in between this stream or next stream. Or maybe I'll have another stream, I'll think about it, we'll see. I don't think I will, just because I need a bit of planning out before a new one comes out, and like, just giving people a heads up so that people actually show up. But yeah, we'll catch you guys next time. Try not to work on it too hard in between streams, because I'm pretty sure people enjoy seeing the progress being made. Or I don't know, maybe you don't. I'm still working out exactly how to make these streams work. Perhaps I do need to do a bit more work off stream. So every time I come back, like we're at a point where we got to decide what to do now, rather than me just finicking with what we already know we need to do. Because I think you guys like decision making and brainstorming. But yeah, it's all a work in progress. Any feedback is always welcome. Anyway, I've rambled on and off. I need to go to bed. Thank you everyone that tuned in today. I know a lot of you probably haven't stuck it out to the end. The stream is about to. Yeah, there's just two of us here. But thanks to everyone that popped their head in during the stream. I'm also going to try and upload some of these things to YouTube so people that can't catch my streams can look at them later. Thank you everyone for participating. You do make this worthwhile. And yep, I'll be back online next Tuesday, so make sure to be around for that. I'll see you guys then.